Welcome back, gamers. Today is probably gonna be more of a tedious kind of day. I mean, there's some side quests we need to do, but for the most part, it's gonna be a lot of. I mean, there's still a decent amount of side quests we need to do. That's a lie. There's still a decent amount, but a decent amount of it will also be collecting stuff. So we'll see. I'm gonna try. I think we're in Midgard right now. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna try to find the rest of the artifacts here and collect everything, and then we'll leave. Vanaheim, I think, is gonna be mega hard to get everything in, but we'll try.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
So there's apparently just some. I remember there being a lot of things I needed to break open with a spear.
Where? You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? Day. I'm touched. But since you mentioned it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earlier days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
No distractions.
Aye, women, drink.
This is the derelict outpost. The Lake of Nine. I'm missing 3 things
As
here.
you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Another time. We must focus.
I mean, I don't think there's anything over here.
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed?"
Not now.
It's just hack silver, homie. Oh my god. This is the lost treasury. Dude. What? This is so cursed.
Finishing my story from before. The laird had broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother quietly screamed until he could contain himself no more. How could you do... Brother! How could you break your vow like it was nothing? Carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony! The laird just smiles. Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carried the staff. Oh, I got a chuckle. Now there, Dane.
Okay. Okay, up there's the troll, or the troll was. Maybe there's something up there? I don't know, man. Maybe there's an artifact I missed. I don't think so. Poor dear. No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, I'm so confused. Like, and this is a raider stronghold. Yeah, that's not even. It's not just a thing. Can you go in these? Maybe you can get this. Yeah.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Janbia? A Janbia. Part weapon, part status symbol. This dagger from the east is said to be deadly. So deadly that it can only ever be drawn from its sheath in cases of extreme conflict. Should its bearer wield the Janbia flippantly, they risk bringing considerable shame on themselves. Huh. I don't know which culture that's from. But that's cool. Okay, so maybe there's more little icicle-covered caves like that I need to break open. Well, not here at least. Maybe if we go into Tyr's temple, or take the lift, or go up. Can we go up these stairs? I think we go up these stairs. No, we cannot. There's just ice there. That's cool. Was there not a lift? I thought there was a lift on this side. Tyr's temple is its own thing. I don't know anymore. There's nothing in Tyr's temple, technically, but maybe there is down the stairs around it? I have no clue. I have no clue. What am I hearing? Is that something, or is that just for fun? I think it's just for fun. Hmm. Excuse me. Nothing here. Health stone. Right, you can jump down here, but yeah, okay. There's nothing up here. My only guess is that there's like just random caves around the border of the Lake of Nine that I just missed. Yeah, the oarsman's done, the shores of the Nine are done. Like this is, yeah, this is the shore. So inside anywhere is a different area. Eternal Campfire is also its own section. That counts as the raider hideout. So let's just go along the border of the Lake of Nine. See if I missed anything, I guess. Just double checking. This thing really does not obey the laws of physics, I think. What is in here? Did I go in here? Is this the eternal it was the eternal campfire, okay. Dude, they can just teleport too? They're crazy. This is a raider hideout. Can't break that. Just go up here and double check again. There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna do one thorough sweep and then I'm gonna look it up because I don't know, man. Oops, I need to go the other way. At least, I don't know, relatively thorough, not like thorough, I guess. Because it's hard to like know exactly where the borders of everything are as well. I mean, that's a camp, and that says I've gotten everything there. That's another thing. It says I've gotten everything here. I'm just gonna make sure there's not a cave I missed somehow. I mean, I got that. That's nothing. Maybe there's like an icicle that's hanging that has an item that I need to break, but that's never been a thing before. I have no idea where that would even be. Let me get this. Let me get this area really quick and just see if there's something I missed over here. But I don't think there was. Wait, is it not from there? Where do you do that from? Just do that? Okay. There's nothing here. Gotta be like over here, right? This is the derelict. Okay, I don't know anymore. Okay, like this far in is the derelict outpost. Is what it says, but like maybe that's a lie. Let's just go until I can't take Specky and Spawn anymore. Oh, Skilder's here?
How are you in there so deep? Grr.
Am I hearing voices again?
You are Atreus' friend.
Ah! Oh! Hi! Hey! You're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the whole Ragnarok thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're like crazy strong, apparently. I'm sorry, did you want to keep it?
No. It is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that'd fetch, well, a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat, set out, make my fortune.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And if you see Thrud, never mind.
How do I get the coin? How do I get the coin? Do I just... Oh, I can't help him get it. I have to let him get it himself. I can't. Okay. That's kind of lame. Not something important. Hey, Goat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back.
Sure we shouldn't help him out.
I don't know.
Feel he earned it.
Oh, okay.
Let him do so.
I was about to say, I just wanted something more about that. Is all. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing one final search, and if I don't find... I found one artifact. It was in like an ice sickle. 100% Midgard. Yeah. I found the... What was it? I don't know where it is. Resources? No. Or... Nope. I have no idea where treasures are. Here we go. Artifacts. Here we go. I found the Janbia, which was... in an icicle covered cave hugging Tyr's temple, but I have no idea where the other two are. So I'm doing like one last search. Oh, is this one? No, this is like I don't even know what this is. Ragnarok has a camera mode? What? Photo mode. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I had no idea. Wait, have I been here? I don't even remember. I think I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Hodmimi's Hold. Yeah, okay. We don't need to be here anymore. Used to make thumbnails useful. That makes sense, yeah. That is a good idea. Is this something? Maybe this is something. No, I've been here. I've been here. This is where the treasure was. I came from here. Brookstream, then Asgardian prison and Niflheim. Okay, yeah. After I do the rest of like the story, like important story side quests, I'll change the title. I don't understand where these could be. As long as they're inside the actual, you know, Lake of Nine area on the map. I have literally no clue where these are. I guess I'll just look it up, because I have literally no clue. Okay. What are you looking for? The rest of these treasures. And I have, like, I went through, like, I don't know. I didn't do it, like, that thoroughly, but I went through relatively thoroughly. Like, twice. Treasures are in different realms. Yeah, sorry, not the treasure map, but the artifact. There's an artifact list called Stolen Treasures. There's two I'm missing in the Lake of Nine, and I'm just northeast from Tyr's Temple. What? How would I miss this? There were like two by Tyr's Temple though. I got... Wait, towards King's Grave? Direction of King's Grave. Okay. So it's... You told me yesterday. Yeah, I know. Well, I just got one earlier near Kingsgrave. It was the Jambia. It was the knife from some Eastern Kingdom, but that was literally in an ice cave that was at Tyr's Temple. But this one's saying the rock next to you. What? Oh my god. The returning chatter thing on my chat is making it not load, so it's just not like auto scroll, and it's like actually so annoying. I wish there was a way to turn that off. This rock? Or which rock? Oh, like this staircase right here? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial.
Aquila. Aquila from the east, not the first one I've seen either. Uneducated might assume the Aquila to be a weapon, they'd be wrong. The slightly less uneducated probably believe the Aquila is used in ritualistic human sacrifices, they'd also be wrong. In reality, the Aquila is used in rituals, yes, but never any to do with bloody sacrifice. Instead, the Aquila represents stability and strength. You might stab a bowl of grain with it in order to ground yourself to the space you occupy. Despite its appearance, the Aquila isn't a weapon of the bloodthirsty, but a tool of the holy. It can also imprison demons. Oh, cool. The next one is, it's right next to Tyr's Temple. Like, where? Like, I did... I'm so confused. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, that's so annoying.
Looks to be a sculpture
Alright,
from the Southern
alright,
lands.
alright. Is it Aztec? Mayan. Okay, never mind. Sculpture from the Southern Empire. Now that is a civilization I would like to visit. If Tyr's writings are to be believed, the southern gods are said to possess unparalleled wisdom and generosity. The ruler of the heavens apparently saw fit to gift humanity with advances like writing, farming, and the calendar and sciences. Imagine that, a deity who wishes to share knowledge rather than hoard it. Equally, I wouldn't wish to ever draw the ire of such a pantheon. I've heard their god of death takes pleasure in torturing expired souls with fire and water. Though I can no longer feel pain, I imagine he'd find a way to make my current situation rather unpleasant. It would be cool to see a Mayan game of this too. Mayan culture, I feel like it's pretty underrepresented in games and stuff. It'd be really cool to see. Alright, well, Midgard done. Thank God. I'm tired of the snow. And the sheet, the ice sheet by Tyr's Temple. Yeah. I found that one while I was looking for these, because that was one of the last 3 I had to get, but I got that one. I found that one somehow, but not the one that's literally out in plain sight. That's fine.
Are
Did I?
those troll bits you found? I can work with those.
Troll bits? Successful axe ranged attacks now generate a charge of permafrost skill. It says precision throws generate them. Hours of God of War memory is useful after all. Let's go. Do you still do like new game playthroughs?
You just came to see me.
Hey Log, good morning. You read the Nightrun patch notes? Yeah, I saw a video about them. I'm happy with all the changes. All looks pretty good. Vanaheim? Vanaheim is here, right? I guess let's do Brock's funeral. Let's do that. A Viking funeral. Where's that at? Over here. Yeah, good. I know you're like a big challenge, you know, challenge seeker in this game, but do you still like come back and just do like a normal, I mean, obviously it's not like super casual, but you know what I mean, like a casual playthrough of this game whenever you feel like it? I'm assuming you exclusively play on Gimme God of War though, obviously.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I don't.
I just started out on the second to easiest difficulty actually, and slowly worked my way up. The hardest they practice, I was scared to try it when I first started playing. I play only Give Me God of War now, but I did play mainly Valhalla. Show me mastery practice. Gotcha. That's cool.
20 different ways
That's cool.
to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. God, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
All right, let's
I
do
have
it.
met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest.
And the smartest. Let's not forget that.
So you're leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Sphaired Sands, okay. Thing is, when I started playing this, I hadn't played a single, hadn't played hard single-player games for years up to that point. Gotcha. Yeah, I totally get, like, easing your toes into it at that point, then. I mean, I haven't played that many, like, I mean, I guess at this point I've played a decent amount, but, like, I feel like FromSoft games, like, hard difficulty is just a very different, like, obviously, they don't have a difficulty slider, but I'm just saying, like, those games, the difficulty is, like, very different from, like, ultra hard difficulty modes on, like, these kinds of games, if that makes sense. It is a very different experience. In my opinion. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're both hard in their own way, but it's like... Also, is the stream's okay, right? Is it breaking? I can't tell if it's breaking or not. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say gimmicky, because, like, these games, at least nowadays, like, they're designed to not be gimmicky. But I guess, I feel like they used to be pretty gimmicky, like the ultra hard modes, you know what I mean? Early than intended, which is a thing in, which really is a thing in Elden Ring. Well, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is, like, very different, because proven enough to be fine playing Elden Ring and Soulsborne because I didn't play them. Yeah, exactly. Like whatever your first experience is into, and also the combat in this game. Wish how competitive I was. That's nice. That's hype. That's cool to hear. But yeah, like the gameplay is similar enough, even though it is different. It is similar enough. Like you dodge attacks if you know, you can dodge attacks, you can block attacks. You know. Bosses have their own unique movesets you have to learn. Like, it's very similar at a base level to a FromSoft game. But obviously, you know, like, the healing mechanics are different. Like, there's so many weapons in a game like Elden Ring. Granted, not all the weapons are very different, or, like, extremely different, but the weapon types are very different. Tons of different builds you can do. But yeah, in a game like Elden Ring, you can just, you know, skip a boss you find hard and go somewhere else and then level up and then come back and do it whenever you want, or you know, find a stronger weapon if you want to use, or you know, whatever it may be. Am I going? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I am. But in a game like, you know, Dark Souls, like any of the streamlined games like Dark Souls or whatever, there aren't like too many options you have to like come back whenever you want, you know. So I don't think you can look like an actual god fighting in God of War. Wait, like you mean? I don't quite understand what you mean. You mean like it's hard to look in terms of scale as impressive as you do in God of War? Is that what you're saying? So I'm really good at God of War, you'll understand. I mean, I totally, I don't know, man. I think like, yeah, because of how like, I think it's hard to compare. Like, seeing someone like flawlessly execute a boss in an Elden Ring is also extremely impressive in my opinion. But yeah, like, I believe it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not impressive in God of War. Like, I believe you, especially because of how intricate you can do combos and stuff like that. And like doing stuff flawlessly sounds extremely impressive. But I think they both have their own merits. Mainly roll hit. Yeah, I mean the gameplay's, I guess, simpler. I don't know. It's hard to say. Isn't much else to it. I guess so. I mean, at a base level, you can just do that in this game as well, though, no? Like, apart from certain boss mechanics, you have to like hit certain things with ranged attacks. It's hard and looks cool. I don't know. I mean, I love watching Elden Ring gameplay. I think it still looks really cool. But when you're doing the crazy runs, yeah, I mean, I believe that. Malekith is really cool. Malekith's up there for me too, for sure. I think my favorite boss, not mechanically, because I think ancient dragons kind of just suck generally to fight, but visually and musically, I think in the base game, Vortisax was my favorite boss. Mechanics-wise, I think Moog was my favorite in the base game. Even though the blood on the ground was kind of annoying, I still think he was my favorite. More freedom in Elden Ring, but the variety and overall buffs. I mean, there's a lot you can do in this, but yeah, they don't like change your gameplay that much, like other than the weapon types, which there's only 3. Well, I guess 4 including your fists. The Citisex? I just love the like dark black arena and dragon with like the red lightning to contrast it. It just, and like the death smoke and everything, like, I don't know. I just think it's way more visually stunning, striking to me, and impressive. Don't get me wrong, I think Placidusax, like going into the arena and seeing the giant, you know, Dragon Lord sitting in the middle of this giant arena is cool too, but it's just a lot of gray and kind of bland colors with the red lightning, which is still cool. Like the red lightning's cool, and obviously the yellow beam he has is awesome, but I like Vortisax more visually. Elden Ring is bigger, has more freedom, more bosses, apparently like God of War's combat system. I totally get that. Elden Ring just as much as God of War though. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not trying, like, again, it's, like I said, it's hard to compare them, to me. I really enjoy the combat of this game, and it's really cool for what it is. I think I do prefer Elden Ring's combat more, even though I know it is like, oh yeah, just roll attacks or whatever. I don't know. I think a part of it as well is just the way movement is in that game. Like, I like the lock and unlock system more. I think that the fact that it's more zoomed out in fights makes it easier to like assess, you know, where you need to be, like who, like, you know, like, whenever I'm fighting ads in this game, it feels bad. Like, especially whenever you can get, like, one shot or two shot by some of them. Like, I hate, because you have to, like, move in a way, you have to, like, position yourself in a way where you can see everything on your screen. Yes, I know you have the indicators to show when enemies are coming in to attack you, but even though I have the sensitivity on max, like, it's still really, really hard to turn around and block attacks. Maybe I have my settings not correctly set up, but fighting ads in this game does not feel great. And I'm not saying it feels great in FromSoft games either, but like the camera and the way combat works, like you can attack behind you while your camera's facing another way, or like you can block, which I don't block in Elden Ring anyway, but you can block like a different way your camera's looking in that game. I like the fluidity of combat more in that game. Is a masterpiece though. Game is visually insane. Yeah, like there's no debating it. I think this game's amazing too. It's funny too because these games were both released the same year. And I didn't play this game obviously because it was my first time playing. I didn't play it whenever Game Awards were happening. So I was basically just rooting for Elden Ring for everything, obviously. And I had no idea like how good this game was. Obviously, I'd played 2018, so like, I knew how good that was, and I was like, I've heard nothing but great things about this game. But also masterpiece. I agree for sure. Again, it's just not. It's not the type of game. Like again, if this wasn't about, you know, what it is about, like Kratos and Norse mythology or mythology in general, and you know, the characters. I love all the characters. It's amazing. The type of game it is at its core. I'm not talking about gameplay because the gameplay is fun. I do like the gameplay a lot. But like with, you know, a HUD and like a quest log and all that stuff and the like UI that tells you where you need to go and a checklist of stuff that tells you what you need to do right off the bat. I'm not a big fan of these games generally. It's just like I'll play them here and there but not often. It's just a bit much for me. But I do think they obviously have a place in game, like, you know, gaming. Obviously, a lot of people prefer this stuff. A lot of people prefer having a checklist and a HUD that tells you exactly where to go and like a quest log and all that stuff. Like I'm not saying they shouldn't exist. They absolutely should. So I'm gonna go back here and get this Asgard remnant really quick. Excuse me. Elden Ring exploring, I was just like, this is only a small part of the map. I was mind blown how big it was. Yeah, the second you take the Waygate in, if you didn't miss it, the second you take the Waygate in Weeping, or is it No. Where is it? It's the Waygate that takes you to the tower in Lindell. Or no, it's the trap chest. There's a tower in Weeping Peninsula, on top of that tower, next to the Wandering Mausoleum that takes you to the like bridge in Lindell capital, and like you open your map and you're like, where am I? And then you see it and you're like, wait, how big is this map? It's just insane. Like it's actually insane.
And another troop of Einherjar will likely have to defeat you.
I'm ready if you are.
Is just as good as Ragnarok. I feel like I agree with that 100%. I think even though this game adds some more stuff, like even adds like different shields you can use and stuff, I think I appreciate 2018 just as much as well. I had such an amazing time with 2018.
Careful, brother. You're covered in life rods.
Behind you! Incoming!
There has more to do in better combat. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. I think the story flowed a lot better in in 2018 for sure. Had awards in Ragnarok too. Yeah, I was very disappointed by that. I wasn't expecting to have an achievement because it didn't in 2018, but I was expecting like some sort of reward. I don't know. It was definitely very disappointing to not get anything for it.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
After seeing the shield customizations and the fact that there are different shields, I was like, oh, okay, there probably won't be a shield thing, but you know, wish there was something for sure. Yeah, I think Game Awards typically, like for Game of the Year stuff, they typically choose like games that like what's the word? Like heavily God, I literally cannot think of the word right now. Expand, like just heavily expand upon a genre, right? And like, even though this game is amazing, I feel like it is similar like beats as most, like I feel like it's not like impressive enough in general to differentiate itself from like 2018 and stuff. Like it's very similar, yeah. I don't remember who won in 2018. What game won? I'm gonna look really quick. 2018. Oh, it was God of War. Okay. It was okay. Okay. Well, there you go. But yeah, so I don't think a sequel would have been the sequel. I don't think Ragnarok did enough to differentiate itself. Don't get me wrong, they definitely, you know, expanded on the combat and everything, but yeah. I think Elden Ring definitely earned it. In my eyes. I am biased though. I mean, I'm not going to dispute that.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
It wasn't. If it wasn't released alongside the best game I've ever played, I would have. God, game of the. Yeah, I think it would have too. Yeah, there weren't many games. You're not. Oh, whoops. We're gonna just do that because I'm an idiot.
Perhaps another time.
Did I get hit by a projectile?
Fine mess.
Or did he teleport and have like some sort of parry? I don't know what just happened. Because what else even was there in what was it, 23? No, it's 22. I don't remember what it was. Was it 22? Yeah, it was 22. What even was there? Okay, Elden Ring, A Plague Tale Requiem, which I don't remember. Horizon Forbidden West, I heard that was really good too. Xenoblade 3, I mean that's never winning. Stray, I forgot that's when Stray came out. Elden Ring is my favorite game with 600 hours on it. I don't know how many I have. I have a lot, but not 600. Let me see. I have 700. Okay. Never mind, I have a lot of hours in it. Hey, Troy. Good morning. Or I guess afternoon now. Hope you're doing well. like, I'm sorry, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Xenoblade 3 is great, but it's not winning Game of the Year. Like, those games never win Game of the Year, man. They just never do. 2022. I was talking about 2022 Game of the Year.
Garm's handiwork.
They just aren't mainstream enough. Which is why which Sekiro won Game of the Year. So, like, I shouldn't have even been worried about, what was that? I shouldn't have even been worried about Elden Ring winning, although I didn't know how good God of War Ragnarok was, so that's partly why. Okay. I was like, I don't know how, I don't know how close it'll be. Dude, oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I dodged, I'm so mad. Whatever. What's your favorite game? The thing is, like, me personally, I think Bloodborne is my favorite game. Even though I haven't played it as much as other games, I literally haven't played it as much as other games just because it is a PS4 exclusive. Like, if that game was on Steam or something like that, like, I would play it so much. I would, there'd be tons of, it'd be just, I'd play that game like crazy. I'd probably do a run with every single weapon in that game. If it was on Steam or on PC in some way. I love that game so much. But, like, in terms of playing it, the parry system, the game clicks. Yeah, I mean, the game clicks. The main reason why I love Bloodborne so much, don't get me wrong, the combat and gameplay is so fun as well. But I just love the theme of it, the aesthetic, the vibe, the Victorian horror. Like, I love horror a lot, so I just love the, like, werewolves and even though they're not actually vampires, like the vampire themes and all that stuff, and the outfits of the hunters are so cool. I love that in that game compared to Elden Ring and stuff, instead of it being about you kind of being the underdog of all of it, you are instead like the thing that is meant to kill these things. Like, you are the hunter. Like, whenever you kill a beast, like, it says prey slaughtered and stuff. Like, I love that vibe of it so much. It's just so great. I love that game so much. American centric. Yeah. Game of the Year is definitely American centric. Also, like, I don't know, I just feel like most of those games, like, don't really get played much by Western audiences. Don't get me wrong, they get played a lot, but, like, compared to other games is all I mean. You missed it. I managed to annoy Aiden with my OSRS luck. Nice. Nice. Competitive, but it wasn't up to par. Elden Ring was something new from someone. Yeah, exactly. Like, Elden Ring completely just changed the game in terms of Souls games. Like, even though Sekiro had one, which is another Souls-like, which that also completely changed the formula of Souls-likes. So, like, they just keep doing stuff that changes it up, and they keep winning for it, and I appreciate that. Pretty much green log a boss before my friend and Aiden got a single actual good job. Makes you feel like an alpha. Exactly. Makes you feel like an alpha. Maybe my second FromSoft game in my ranking. I think Objective DS3 is just as good, but Bloodborne had the best combat system. Yeah. I think DS3 is what if anyone's getting into the games, I think start with DS3. And the reason why I say start with DS3, not Elden Ring, like, if you actually want to get into the series. Like, obviously, if you just want to, like, if you're not really a Souls gamer and you want to, like, try to play one that, like, you think might be fun, I would tell you to play Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's the most accessible by far. But if you actually want to get into the franchise, start with DS3. Because it has, like, there's some quality of life in terms of camera stuff and all that Elden Ring had. So like it's hard to go back. And once you start with DS3, you can kind of get into the rest of them. I think DS1 is way too, like, not, I don't know, like way too dated at this point for people that are too used to modern games to like enjoy. If you haven't already experienced the other games, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for saying that. Demon Souls? We don't talk about Demon Souls. I don't know, I haven't played it. It's probably good. It's probably fine. Where did that guy die? I guess he died. Nice. Dust the realms. Yeah, we got some, just the same stuff. Looks like. Oh, frozen spark. 6. Oh, we have to get all 6 of these to get the last of the Leviathan axe upgrades, I guess. The boss has 4 unique drops split between 2 loot pools. Each drop has a 1 in 75 chance. I got 4 of those rolls and 83 kills. That's crazy. At least play DS1 before. No, you shouldn't. No. I disagree completely. DS3 was the first time in the series where the difficulty was not tied to the, like, it was more focused on bosses rather than like rage baiting you with map design and level design and enemy placement. Don't get me wrong, there's always those moments in Souls games where like enemy placement is just terrible and really unfun to play through. But no. The DS1 and DS2 are so notorious for like just unfun level design and enemy placement. And I think starting with those games will deter people like crazy from playing them. In my opinion. Havel Anor Londo, Gwen's piano. You're not. The only thing is Gwen's piano. That's it. You're not gonna connect any of those other dots unless you are extremely observant. That's not happening. And sure, Anor Londo, but it doesn't matter. Like I think in Old Firelink, I just don't think it matters. You're also not gonna recognize Old Firelink when you play through Ring City. That's not happening. Eating Gwendolyn? What are you even talking about right now?
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have
Aldrich?
changed. Sewn some mourning garb.
Homie, I didn't even know that.
Properly.
Like, no one's gonna connect that at all. No one's gonna be like, oh, yes, I remember.
Perhaps.
Like, this guy looks similar to, like, it makes sense in retrospect, but no one's gonna be, he's wearing his helmet. Yeah, sure. But a lot of characters wear similar gear. Like, it's not, no one's gonna connect those dots.
Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Most people don't play Souls games. Hardly anyone plays Souls games for the story aspect. That is everyone's complaint about those games, that there's no story. I disagree with those complaints, because the story's there, you just have to look into it.
He'll be along. It's his brother.
But like,
Loss can do things to a
Okay,
man.
let me just do this.
You made it. We can begin.
Sindri. Blackpuss.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Dang. Now we get the credits, the actual credit roll. I guess I should have done that immediately. My bad. Well, dang. That's the end. I guess that's the actual ending of the game. That makes sense. I wish it kind of just makes you. I wish it made you do it. Because, like, I went and did a bunch of other stuff and made it a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still hit, but if I did it, like, immediately, it probably would have hit a bit harder. Rest in peace.
The world that hardens is a harsher winter holds. The parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where
Side stuff, are you done? I have to collect a lot of stuff, and there's some side quests I still need to do. So yeah, there's some side stuff.
like blood upon the snow.
I'm too autistic then? I don't know. What's after this? It's 100% up there. Like, it's easily in my top 5, I think, of all time. I think that game is, like, just insane. But it's hard to say if that's my favorite game, because I feel like, as much as I love that game, like I do like the combat and I enjoy the combat. You best believe I'll be here when you eventually play the FF7 games. All right, bet. I will definitely play them. Are they? They're on Steam, right? Remake. All the Rebirth stuff, or not Rebirth, not remake, but Rebirth. I know, obviously, Remake's on Steam. Or are they just on PlayStation? Why would you have the thank yous and then have all this stuff after it? Or does it keep, does it just scroll? Does it like restart? Oh my god, does it literally restart? Okay, I think it literally restarts. It does, right? Like this started over? Am I crazy? Did it? I think it restarted. I can't tell. I think it did. I think it did. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out. I think it restarted. Attend the funeral. Bet.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
I wish Kratos wasn't stanced up in times like these. Like, it's so weird. Like when he's talking to people and stuff.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Something profane. Whoops.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
Alright. Guess that's time to head out. What are we missing? A remnant of Asgard. 2 of 3. Or 2. Okay, so I guess we will... head back, go to the gateway, and then... go to the Apicorn, do this, and then we'll go back again. We'll go to the Watchtower. And go to Dragon Beach and do that one. Okay. That is what our goal is. Nope, wrong way. Oh. Let me check if... is... Rebirth is on Steam. Okay. Is... what's the second one called? Does Remake integrate the second one? Or is that something else? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know nothing. Ugh. Oh, there's a gateway here you can get? That's crazy. Whoa.
Kratos, see something.
What do you see? Oh my god, Freya. Like what? What are we talking about? Why is it lying to me? Oh, we have to do this. Wait, how do I? Oh my god, I have to ride that, don't I? How do I get back? Wait, I don't remember anything. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, there we go. I was like, why couldn't I go up there? There we go. No, I'm not gonna. Why would? No, I'm not gonna add you in Discord. I'm okay. Thank you though. How do I get down there? Do I just have to? I don't remember. Am I dumb? You just go down here? You just literally just go down. No, there's nothing here. What? I don't remember anything. Oh my god, I'm mad. Oh my god. It's okay. Everything's okay. That's really nice. They put a gateway here. Let's chill. Hello. Watch your left. Homie, are we going? Good God, I don't think I've seen that one before. Freya, where are we? Who's that? Oh, battle orders. Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. I've set up camp there and await your arrival. Oh, hello.
Careful, brother. You're covered in vines. Left side.
Oh my God. Bro, what is going on?
Last one.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Wait, so there's something else? Remnants of, oh, there's one more remnant, right. Okay. One more thing here. I think we have a couple. I guess we'll probably save Vanaheim for last because it's my favorite area, and also it's probably just the most expansive. I'll probably do Alfheim next.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right. Hey, you beefcake?
No.
This is from one of them other lands, huh? Never seen anything like this before, honestly. Okay, this from the real tier or the objectionable one?
Back on the subject of just games in general, though, like that is the nice thing about, you know, games is people like certain games, and that's why there's games for everyone, and also people will play games how they want to play them, you know, and it's nice that that is a thing that it exists, you know. I like that there's a media for that. I like that games allow people to do that. It's really cool. Like the people who do just sit there and tell people how they should play it, like Souls games. I mean, just don't listen to those people. Like they just suck, you know. Like what happens if I do this? Whoa! Whoa! That is really good. Holy smokes.
Good show.
Yeah, I don't know. That was easy. Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim and now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Craft this using the slumber stones. Defeating trolls will yield slumber stones, which can be bought to the door. Oh, right, the trolls. That's the one big thing we haven't done, because there's not a marker for it. Asgard. Might try to do another playthrough of DS3 and try to play blind. Actually do the NPC quest this time though. Gotcha. Cool. What, like, well, since you've already played through it, what do you mean play through blind? I don't know what you mean. Jotunheim, Asgard, Vanaheim. Okay. We're done with Svartalfheim, or Svartalfheim, I mean. What's good and not for weapon choices? Oh my god. Are you still friends with these people? That's criminal. That's like going into like Elden Ring and fighting Bloodhound Knight and then being told, "Hey, dude, you just got the best weapon in the game." Like, I wouldn't even say Bloodhound's Finesse or Bloodhound's Fang is the best weapon in the game, but it's up there. And it's like, if you tell someone that, of course they're gonna use it for the rest of the game. Aiden did use it for the rest or the whole game, but it wasn't because he was told it was good. He just liked using it. I mean, he just liked the weapon, so he used it for the rest of the game. But like getting told something's good, or getting told what's good and where to find it, like, homie. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. Where are we missing ravens again? We're missing ravens in... Jotunheim just has the flower. This just shows our percentage, okay. Vanaheim, we're missing an artifact, 2 lore entries, undiscovered. And then remnants of Asgard. Sellsword Twin Blades was the best for speedrunning, and Lothric Straightsword is the best for non-speedruns. That's, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Where's the last Hell Tear at? here? I'm assuming it's here, probably. Because I don't know where else it would be. I guess Niflheim has some undiscovered stuff. What is this? Arena? Niflheim challenge? Eyes of... Oh, interesting. There's something here. Oh, this is just the... Never mind. This is just the other thing. 9 realms in bloom? Oh, does this have the other flower as well? I guess I missed. I knew them from the Hunt Showdown days. Gotcha. Wait, do you still talk to them or no? Let's do Alfheim. You do not? Good. Good riddance. Good riddance. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you had your reasons.
I look forward to
that weren't spoiling how to
Alfheim
play Dark
without
Souls 3.
having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to end up looking up where this stuff is too.
Find you! Incoming bipod!
Dude, okay! I just got hit like by 3 different enemies at the same time. That's really sick. Yeah, like, I agree. I think the one-on-one bosses in this game are so fun. It is the highlight of this game for me. 100%. I think it's like such a blast. Fighting any more than one enemy, not fun. For the most part. Like, it's just... I don't know, man. There's definitely exceptions, but like whenever it's like this and I have to like... And it's skill issue for sure, too. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Brother, you're covered in bipod! Use a shield strike, brother!
But it's not what I look for in games. I don't want to just... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like having to... I just don't like it. It's not fun.
Seems for every camp we destroy, we
Like, it's
find
okay.
2 more.
It's just not great.
Almost impressive.
I'm not gonna say it's not fun. I'm still having fun fighting them. It's just not the reason why I play these games. The Barons were missing a lot. Over here we're missing the Raven and a Nornir chest. What's her name? Linda was also saying something about the forges, going to the forges in Alfheim or something like that.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
What? What? Oh my
Wait a bloody
god,
moment.
it's Thrud.
Is that?
With
Thor's
Mjolnir.
hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Good for her.
That's crazy.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
She's been there a while.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Nice. Well, I was hoping... I was kind of hoping... that... that was going to lead me to an area that I hadn't discovered before. But now that that hasn't, I don't even know where to go. Here. The below has nothing. It's all in the Barrens, which means that there's just stuff I missed in the Barrens, which is a little annoying, but I guess we'll have to look around. What is this? Did I go in here? I did not. Cool. Oh, this is a legendary chest. Okay.
Sort of a harp.
Enemy artifact.
I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not.
Harp. A miniature harp, unplayable of course, likely meant to reflect Freyr's musical skill. It's said that with a stringed instrument in his hand and a song on his lips, there was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste, no warrior too wrathful. I'd like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to song and dance when it came to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I'd like to imagine anyway.
I would prefer it remain that way.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
How do you do this? Oh, there's something here, right? No? Maybe you do it from outside? That doesn't make much sense, though. Let me see. Put something outside. Log, I don't know if you're still here, but what if you did Dark Souls 3 again, what would you have an idea of what you'd do? Like what you'd start or whatever? What type of weapon you'd want? I don't understand. You have no idea? Yeah. There's... If you don't know, like, anything about the game, it's hard to remember what's what and what, you know, that kind of thing. Would you just do, like, a melee run, though, not like a mage build? Or a spellcasting? Okay, I think I need to hit it. There we go, that's how you do it. Okay, it was that, I just was doing it too late. Oh my god, why are there so many bots today? Never been big on using magic in incants. Yeah, I'm not a big incant person either. I don't know what I just got. I don't know which one I just got. So this one, shield strikes, double tap against satisfied enemies, consume the ailment, causing it damage. I think that was it. Honestly, I really like this one a lot more. Also, there's an achievement for equip a cosmetic armor. I guess that's talking about this? I don't know what it's talking about. What does it mean, equip a cosmetic armor? Is this not a cosmetic armor? What is what is a cosmetic armor? I don't know what that means. It's DLC? Okay, got it. How do you know that? Did you look it up? Did you just look it up? Read about it? Okay, got it. And then we shot the remnant. Okay, cool. Okay, well clearly in here we just missed you know, like some cave, probably with the raven and then the Nornir chest. We'll do this remnant and then I'm gonna run ads, take a bathroom break, and then go find that Nornir chest.
Ragnarok. Voru egi an Vigarmer.
Ah. Bye-bye. Yeah, the Berserker relic, pretty good. Not gonna lie.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians we're protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
Steiner and Sturker, brothers, still in the service of Odin after Asgard has fallen. What they had hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alfheim has now blown away with the sands on the wind. Should any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I will rid this land. Cool. Okay, so now we just have to go to the Forbidden Sands and find a raven in an Nornir chest, and then we are done with Alfheim. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer, but anyway, I will be back. I didn't mute my mic. That's unfortunate. It doesn't really matter. We're back. Oh, I didn't turn on my light. Dude, I am just so good at this streamer thing. Today was an off day, I guess. Okay. To the Forbidden Sands we go. Are you still here, Logan? Okay, so there's clearly like a little section I just didn't find here. There's a Nornir chest. Could it be in here? I guess it could be in here. Doesn't say this is a different section. I guess we'll go double check.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The knowledge found here will spread. Her work is done.
I don't think there's anything. No, there's nothing in here. Unless there's a door. No, there's no way there's a door on the other side. That wouldn't make any sense. When we went up here, like I know we did, but I'll check anyway. Oh god, hello. I was not ready for that. Hang on. Voice lines? Yeah, Deadpool is great.
Shake it off, man! You killed it!
Behind you!
They did such a good job with him. The only thing that that's a little rough, and I'm not too sure how I feel about it, is in comp, if you ban him in one role, it only bans him in that role. So, if you want him completely gone, you have to ban every single version of him. Reference to San Andreas? Yeah, I believe it. Like the Here We Go Again. Is this kit not different for each role? It's slightly different for each role, but yeah, it's different. Like one of his abilities completely change for each role. And then other stuff is like similar but has like different properties. Or different bonuses depending on what role he's in. So like he always has guns, he always has swords. But like obviously when he's a support, his guns heal teammates and do damage to enemies. He does less damage. But yeah, he's very, very unique. 100%. I mean, they did a crazy good job making. I mean, he's like they made him Deadpool. Like they did a good job making him Deadpool for sure. My son related to that references Toto's Africa to Storm. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cyclops is 100% coming at some point. And like, they know they're gonna add Cyclops at some point, so. Also, Colossus is definitely coming at some point. I'm sure they have a Colossus voice line for Deadpool as well. This is where the troll was, right? But yeah, he's really cool. I'm definitely probably gonna play him. I don't know how much I'm gonna play him, but I'm definitely gonna play him for sure. I'm also excited to see how in depth the new mastery system is. Because like they're expanding the proficiency system to where like if you one trick someone enough, you can get like an animated portrait for them and stuff, and that's really cool. It takes double the amount of time to get the animated portrait as it does to get the Lord icon. So the animated Lord icon will take more than twice as long to get than the normal Lord icon. That's insane, yeah. I don't know if they'll be changing the rate at which you get stuff, but in the new system, that's how it works. So yeah, it's pretty insane. Monster Hunter Wilds? Not anything particular. Like, is there something in particular about Monster Hunter Wilds? Someone found out why people get so poor FPS with it, and it's related to not owning the deals. You're telling me you have to buy the DLC to get good FPS in Monster Hunter Wilds? The game runs, checks so aggressively to see if you own the DLC, it kills performance so bad your FPS just tank. That's impressive. God, as much as I love Specky and Spana, they are very loud. And I appreciate the silence of these guys. That's crazy though. I mean, is Capcom gonna fix that, or are they just gonna... Is that just how it is? Does anyone know? How am I missing a Nornir chest, bro? Like, how? New DLC and I have no idea. Yeah, that's wild. That is crazy work. There's nothing over here. Dude, we're missing a Raven and a Nornir chest. Like, guy that found it did find other issues with games in the past, and they fixed it, so maybe. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, hopefully, like, they'll fix it if it becomes big enough. We'll see, I guess. Look, we're missing an entire Nornir chest, so clearly it must be in some sort of cave. So I'm gonna tightly wrap around this and see if there's anything I can see to climb up on. If there's not, we went here. I mean, there's nothing here. Is it past the giant or something? The giant? Like the troll? Or what are you talking about? There's nothing here. Because there's a guy in the area you need a special relic for. Yeah, I killed that guy already, and I mean, as far as I could tell, there was nothing else in that area, but maybe there is? I'll go check again. Something tells me it's just there is like an entrance to a cave that I missed, and it's like really small and really hard to see. It's clearly not in the burrows, because I've gotten everything in the burrows. But I'm just gonna wrap around this outer area. If I don't find anything around this outer area, then I'm gonna just wrap around the like things in the middle of the area to see if there was something I missed there. But here's the troll. Troll's up here. I see nothing. There's nothing here. There's no place to grapple. No, there's nothing. Let's check over here. There's nothing. Okay, let's check in here just to be sure. The night rain changes though look really cool. I'm hyped about them. Even though it's like a nerf to a bunch of stuff, it's still like, I don't know. I like it. The Executor changes I think I'm the most excited about. They buffed his Cursed Blade like crazy. And they even buffed the Relic and stuff, like super cool. But I get it. It honestly kind of surprises me that they did nerf it, but they only nerfed the Relic. They didn't nerf like any other stuff. So I think it's still going to be really good. It's just not going to be like the best, right? We already went in there. I mean, there's nothing in here. Yes, like there's literally like why? What is the point of this? No point of this. It just opened up this, and then I could come over here and grab this legendary chest. That's all this was, right? There's a legendary chest in here. Raider can actually use heavy attacks now without taking 40 years. Yeah, it's like slightly faster from what I've heard. And also the buff to his ult and his the like damage buff he gets now when he's below 25% health, like super nice. What is? Oh, this is the gravestone, wasn't it? This is where we fought the berserker, I think so. But yeah, super cool buffs. I'm glad they didn't buff or nerf Duchess. And then they nerfed the throwing pop build for Scholar, which kind of sucks because I never even got to try it, but I don't know. It seemed a little tedious anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Tiharta has nothing. I mean, like I don't know, homie. Like I don't know where this is. Like, I'm gonna be straight up. Maybe you could start with some specific ones, but well, the thing that people did was they just took like a bunch of relics that gave throwing pot damage +1 or +2 or whatever, and then you could literally just exclusively use throwing pots as Scholar, and you were fine. Like, that's literally all you needed. If you needed the relics for it, but once you had all that, like, it was really, really strong. But, like, after the nerf, like, you can't do that anymore. Unless your team is buying you throwing pots as well. Yeah. Yeah, like, by themselves, the throwing pots kind of blow. Apart from, like, applying status, like, you know, resistances, or, like, status pots. But now it's kind of just completely dead. Which is a little sad. I don't know. I have literally no idea. Okay, I'm gonna wrap around this, so there's nothing. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm so confused. Juggler and Heelster from stuff? Yeah, for real. For real. I'm hoping eventually down the road we'll get like a content patch that has like DLC weapons and stuff like that, but who knows? Who knows? The people that were expecting it are actually insane though. Like, I cannot imagine expecting something like that. That is crazy work. And expecting it to be a surprise drop, like, that is just not happening. People are so stupid. Okay, I'm looking it up. I got no idea. There also needs to be more seeds, or just do away with seeds in general and make it more random. Yeah, it would be nice if it was completely random, but or like an option to make it completely random. But I don't know. Sadly, that probably won't happen. Okay. God of War Ragnarok. Raven and Nornir chest in Elf. Under the library? What? Deep of Night? Yeah, I wanna do like a bunch of Deep of Night. That sounds really fun. Wait, what? Are you? Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Yeah, I'm totally down to do Deep in Night. I'm probably gonna just play Executor, honestly, for a while, because that, like, you can actually just use Curse Blade, and that sounds really fun. They also buffed, whoops. They also buffed, the Taunt Relic, which is cool. So, like, the Guarding gets you more aggro now. So, like, Guardian got buffed, and Executor got buffed with Curse Blade, which is really, really cool.
An entire mausoleum.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
Yes. But with this secret exposed, perhaps old wounds can begin to heal. Go!
He's so reliant on fire damage, it's hard for me. Bug, that doesn't matter. Like, Wilder is probably the second best character in the game, and it's only because Iron Eye's skill is broken. Like, Wilder is insane. Wilder is by far one of the best characters in the game. It's not even close. It does nothing, like, fire damage does not matter at all. Like, it does not matter. Most enemies are weak to fire damage. Like, it literally does not matter. Nice. That's cool. Oh, this is cool. Can I light this? Can I light this? No. Okay. What? Why did it? Okay, I don't understand. Dude, this is so whack. Are you kidding me? What? Dude, what? I wish that would trigger it, but it doesn't. Dude. Dude, how much closer can I get it? None at all. I'm so confused. Right, what are we doing? Okay, I'm so very confused. Do you have to, like... Yeah, you can only have 3 down. So... What? Like, and this cannot explode if it doesn't touch it. It's not possible. Is it just like I need to... I mean, this won't work either. There's no way. Way too far away. I'm so confused. How do you do this? Maybe you just, oh, maybe you just put it not on top of the brazier. Maybe that's what you do. Yeah, Freya, that's where I want you to shoot for sure. Maybe you just do this. Okay, that's all you have to do. I thought you had to put it on the brazier. That's my bad. Dude, what? There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Shattered Rune plus 10 because we already got all the Nornir chests. That's what's up. That is what's up. Alright, I'm done. Thank God. Midgard's Bravery. Creates range attacks and abilities based on... I bet a range attack build's pretty fun, especially with like the spear, but I'm alright. Yeah, I don't know. Like, me personally, anytime you guys are playing Wilder, I'm like, thank God we have a Wilder. Like, I'm like, it literally doesn't matter. Wilder is just so nice to have on your team. And Iron Eye. Like, one of those two, I'm like, thank God y'all are playing one of those characters, because they are insane. Me personally. The fire damage thing I don't care at all about any of that. That just does not even cross my mind when I think about Wilder. It's still extra damage regardless. Like the ult might do a little bit less damage to some enemies or whatever, and the fire, if you have the fire sword one, then yeah, the fire damage buff is less damage, like less extra damage, but it's still extra damage. It doesn't change your weapon to do fire damage. And also, just get a weapon that you see throughout the run that's like better for you then. Like just you don't need to use it, right? You could just, I don't know. You don't need it. That's all I'm saying. You don't need it. Let's go to Jotunheim. Let's get the flower in Jotunheim.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Where did you just come from?
Look, a flower.
The flower.
Incredible.
7 of 9. The only ones we're missing are in Helheim? Or Niflheim, I mean? We're missing 1 in Niflheim. We're missing 1 somewhere else. What's up, Log? Probably here. Oh, it is in Vanheim. I know it's in Vanheim. Teasing RE5 remake? Yo. Like Sheva's OG voice actress? Or... Oh, she's actually here. Wait, Fenrir's here? Oh my god.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya, it's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you'd made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
You're a cherished ally, Angraboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Nice. Fenrir! Can I pet the dog? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. The best boy.
Boy.
That's a good boy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Does she have another voice actress? I don't know. I just didn't know if there was like... If you meant like...
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
I didn't know if you meant like, you know, someone who potentially is gonna be Sheva's voice actress was teasing it, or if you meant, like, I think it was someone different that voiced her in Dead by Daylight, which I know that would not happen. There's no way she would tease RE5. But what'd she say? What was the tweet? Oh, did you send me it? Look. Got a few fun things lined up for March. Stay tuned. Hashtag Resident Evil 30th anniversary. Yo, what is that? Wait, if they actually bring back her OG voice actress for this, that'd be so hype. I'm not even gonna lie. Although, this could mean a couple of things. Maybe some people can't share it with the world. Yet. Oh, snap. That's crazy. The thing is, it could be like another RE-verse situation where it's like Sheva's just in a project, or like they do just have like an anniversary event with Sheva in it or something. But it would be awesome if they brought her back for the remake. It would be so cool.
Angraboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Dang. The game was so much fun. Yeah, if they, oh my god, if they remake RE5 and give it literally the exact same treatment that RE4 got, I would lose my mind. It would be so much fun. Oh my god, it'd be such a blast. I just don't want them to change, like, no, it's fine. They can change whatever. As long as it has the same amount of content, I'm okay with it.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished
Yeah.
for my mother.
Yeah, they better have the call-outs for sure.
Beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Bro, I love this game. Hearing Kratos chuckle and being like an actual human being is so great. But yeah, RE5 remake would be so much fun. It's so much better for solo play. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I don't. You whenever you play solo, you just have to rely on yourself, and most of the time the AI doesn't just die. So like that's nice. Is there anything in Helheim we're missing? I think we got everything in Helheim, right? Let's try Niflheim. Let's go to the Raven Tree and just make sure we got everything here. Wait, why can't I? What's going on? Oh, that's a quest. That's why. But yeah, you have to play like you're playing by yourself, which is why, like, I don't know. That game is obviously just literally 10 times more enjoyable playing with a friend. But yeah, I hope they keep the treasure system, and I hope they expand on the treasure system like they did with RE4 remake. Because that's a blast. I love finding the random weapons in the levels. That's always cool. And then you can do swap, you know, trading between your partner, like who gets what. It's so cool. Actual save files, yeah. Which again, if it's co-op, it'd have to be kind of weird in the way it's designed. But hey, Spoons. I hope you're doing well. How we doing? We're doing good. We beat the game. We killed... God, we spent like 3 hours yesterday on Gná. Finally killed her. Took forever.
Aha! Fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
And then the Berserker was pretty easy. We beat Hrolf, and he wasn't too bad.
I've just a funny feeling.
Something I heard, there was a broken prison. Oh, this is new. Aesir prison wreckage. Interesting. But in New Game Plus, like some of the bosses get like harder movesets. I didn't know that, but apparently in the Valhalla DLC, there's like a set. There was like a guy who was in my, I don't know if he's here now, but he was in my chat, and he's I guess he's a God of War content creator, but he was telling me that. Oh boy.
To send us to Odin to bask in his light.
Jesus Christ.
Did they just say what I think they said?
Yes.
But he was saying that in the DLC there's like a set that makes like that nerfs you really hard, but like doing that on Gimme God of War on New Game Plus against like Hrolf is like one of the hardest things you can possibly do in this game. And yeah, that sounds like really difficult. New York Slam. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, yeah, we'll get that. We'll use that. That sounds cool. But yeah, I'm excited to check out the DLC as well. I'm just collecting stuff right now.
The Keeper's Reach.
I've pretty much done...
How do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. What if the Keeper's even still alive?
We will find her.
Okay. I guess we have to do that. But, yeah, we're just collecting stuff and checking off the list here. There's like one more flower we need to get for the 9 Realms in Bloom chest, or a challenge. There's a couple legendary chests here. It looks like the prison has a lot of stuff. I'm not too sure, but yeah, just hanging out. Good time. I'll start bugging people about Archipelago. I'm going after that Viego skin. We got a League next week. Oh yeah, I'm totally down. Down for both. I want to play a lot more League. Didn't open the other. It's locked. You have to kill the ravens to unlock the chests. I need to kill like 2 more ravens, I think, to get all of them. There's one more chest other than that one that I don't have access to yet.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Yeah, Gana was so hard. I mean, granted, I fought her at level 8, not level 9, so that was also part of the problem. But she took me forever.
I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
What armor, Spins, if you remember, what armor set did you use? I'm just curious. I'm assuming you used the Muspelheim armor whenever you got it, but I didn't know if you had a preference or something towards the end of the game. Over 100 deaths? Yeah, she took forever. She took forever. Aesir prison wreckage. This is really cool. Luck? Like luck. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Like, oh, stat-wise, gotcha. I have a ton of luck. The Berserker stuff seems really cool. The Berserker outfit, what is it? Damage increased melee attacks, but also damage received. That seems really cool. And I think the gauntlets I think they're luck-based? Maybe they're not. Let me check. Yeah, low luck chance for successful hits to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage, restoring some of the cooldown of the relic. So, that seems cool. After I got, what was it? This amulet? Where is it? Illusion? Yeah, like I was like, okay, I need to have the cooldown for this, because like the dodging helps so much with some of the moves. Like, it's so good. This one is such a good relic, it's insane. I don't need this right now, but I don't really know to equip. We also don't need this. It's kind of useless right now. I really wanted to get the, I don't know where it is. Axe and blades melee attacks against hex enemies. 3 different weapons, grants a buff, increase stagger resistance, and creates storm of Bifrost. That actually sounds kind of, oh, I'm assuming that's just the double tap will hasten the expiration of burn. Spartan Rage, Spartan Valor. Increase all damage, creates death from above attacks, increase melee damage during realm shifts. I don't really have realm shifts. I guess we'll just do this. In hard mode, so I was in that ish. I did a CDR build for a while, some ability spam, I don't think. Gotcha.
Some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
But this game was really fun. I really had a great time with it. But yeah. So it looks like it's kind of a bit of a maze to get through here. So I'm assuming we'll come back up and get that legendary chest later. The relic you get for killing Rolf though, oh my god, it's good. We summon all the swords. It's really crazy. Okay. Oh, interesting. How do I... am I dumb or? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I really do want to play a lot more League. I'm having a ton of fun with the changes. Something I forgot until recently was that they buff crit damage, so that makes a lot of sense why ADC feels a lot better too. On top of the quest as well, is that they buff crit damage. Why are you in here?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Nice. Here's the Nornir chest. Oh, you just break them? EF. I guess what they say don't really matter. So now we probably lower it again, right? Yeah, and then we go down and then we can access it. Luna's armor, if I'm remembering, I remember it being red. Yeah, Luna's armor is the one that your melee attacks apply poison, like if you aren't using a weapon, and like poison's so good. I was using it for a while, and then when I got the spear and I got the Muspelheim set, I swapped to that because I wanted to like use the spear more.
Another chain. Can we find out what this one does?
But now I'm back to the. Whoops. And honestly, I tried. I used it for basically the majority of me fighting Gna, which was the final Valkyrie, or the Valkyrie you fight in this game. And then I swapped to the poison set. You poison on blocks and parries too, so you don't even have to freaking. Wait, you do? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, but the rest of the armor set bonus up down here is your melee. Oh wait, your melee attacks do increase damage. So once you get the poison, you can swap. That's what it is. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So you get the poison, then you swap, and while they're poisoned, you do more damage, no matter what weapon you're using. Okay, I've been using this set wrong the entire time then. My bad. My bad.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Dude, actually, God bless. You can get the poison on an enemy. Yeah, but you can get the poison so much faster if you're attacking. It's like you get the poison on the enemy, then you can swap to the spear, get the poison element from them, and then just keep poisoning them. And then you keep getting the melee bonus damage. That's actually kind of insane. That's really nice. Wait, there was another chain? I don't even know what she was saying. I love that.
You're covered in Bifrost.
It was really good. I actually don't even know. I could look it up. Is there a way to check what your stats do? I literally don't even remember. Codex, maybe? Lessons. I have no clue. Is there a way to see what your stats do? Oh, stats help. Here we go. Gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Ah. I see, I see. Power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. Yeah, runic is nice. I have a ton of runic. I mean, vitality is just health. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I have the stats and the stuff I want, which is runic, luck, strength, and defense. And I didn't even intend for that, but that's just how it is, so. Did you use the spear much? The spear is so fun. Like, I love the idea of the spear so much. It's really cool. Hello. Oh, wait, that was a heavy attack or what? Where'd my swords go? There they are. Throwing it and exploding was, but I was an axe guy. Gotcha. I think I used the axe the least in this game. I used it a lot more in the last. Well, obviously you have to, because you don't have the Blades of Chaos until like the end of the game, or like the second half of the game. But I definitely, it was the least used weapon for me. But it's really cool. I think they're all really fun.
We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
After I got the spear, I basically never used the axe, I think. Definitely, yeah, definitely after I got the spear, and also when I was... after I got Lunda's armor and I started doing melees, I didn't really use it too much either. But yeah. Oh, we just do this. I'm dumb. Hello? Okay. Okay, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, man.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Maybe I am misunderstanding the spear. I thought I had a skill that ate the element that they were currently afflicted with. Does it not? Is that not a thing? An enemy's element. That's just the element that like they innately have, though. Is there not a one? I thought the skill did that or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Siphons an enemy's element. Okay, I thought. Okay, maybe the poison spear thing doesn't work. It only works on poison enemies, so never mind. Oh well. Who are you?
Freya.
Wait.
I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
Wait.
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
Oh
You know what the
my
important
god.
is? Aye.
There was such a commotion.
What?
What you've done.
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
That's
His
insane.
name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
I can't believe Tyr's alive. That's insane. Wow, that's crazy. Finally met the war god of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew, yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find the peace he seeks in this new world. That's insane. Okay, goodbye, Tyr. Man. Wow. That's insane.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to
Shattered
now?
rune. The Aesir prison wreck. We're still missing a legendary chest. Okay. And then that should be it in Niflheim apart from the Tree of Woe. Is that... What quest is that? Do I have that? I don't have that. What is Tree of Woe? Oh, maybe that's... Add Breath of Thalmor, full runic power setup for some of the trials. Breath of Thalmor, is that a... What is that? Is that an axe thing? Oh, is it the AoE one? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Yeah. This thing is crazy. It does a lot. It does a lot. Oh, and with the third upgrade you get frost. Yeah, that's cool. Very, very cool. Okay, let's get this legendary chest, and then we'll head out. I don't know where it is. Literally no idea. Is it up at top? It's up at the top. Okay. So with it at the top, she said there was another chain. I think she said down here. Oh, right here. So this one will raise this one up here. There we go. And now we can get it. There we are. Well, cool. Knocked proficiency. A lucky charm for the Udale said increase archer's dexterity. What does this do? Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Ooh. How big was the tier reveal to me? It was insane, bro. Dude, Brock is like actually the GOAT though. Like imagine if Brock wasn't there to figure that out, man. Like when Brock was spitting, I was like, he's got a point. Like what is Tyr's goal here? And why is he calling him Loki? Like he has no reason to call him Loki. And then when I still didn't pick up on the fact that it was Odin though, and I was like, oh my god, it's Odin. Like that blew my mind. I had no idea. I had literally no idea that was coming. Yeah, it was really cool. Very, very, very cool. How do we, can we upgrade this? Or no? Can you upgrade Freya's stuff? Or do you, oh, maybe you can do it out of Forge. That's probably what it is.
Why, that's
it was
the
nuts.
dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Call relic. Sindri's tuning fork somehow it survived Ragnarok. What does this do? Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Ooh, that's cool. I probably wouldn't use it, but yeah, no, it was crazy. It was really, really crazy. And it like made, you know, it made sense, I think. It made a lot of sense, so. It wasn't just like a weird, nonsensical thing, like it made a lot of sense and I really appreciated it. Where am I going? Oh, you go this way. I'm so dumb. That's fine. So the one legendary chest is from the tree. We need to kill the ravens. I think we're going to... Yeah, okay. I think we just go to Vanaheim now, right?
Now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Interesting.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
So to find Tyr was such a letdown when he was just... Yeah, I know. Yeah, like... It was like a letdown, but I was like, I mean, I get it, I guess. Like, I get him being scared and stuff like that. And, like, wanting to put down his... But then I was like, there's gonna be an arc where he, you know, is ready to take up arms, I thought. And then that just, like, kind of never happened. And then I was like, dang. Like, that's kind of crazy. And it makes sense, though, because Odin can't, you know, use his powers, right? So, it was really cool. It was really cool the way it was done. Okay, let's check the map. We've got... Niflheim, we just have the legendary chest and the Tree of Woe, which I'm assuming the Tree of Woe is tied to the Ravens, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Done, 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 done. We just have Vanaheim. We just have Vanaheim. For the lore, like that is so far from... Yeah, 100%. yeah, like... 100%. 100%. It was so cool to see Asgard though too. Like it's so cool to like see interact with like Sif and Odin and Thor. Like God, this game was just so fun. It was so fun. I'm so excited to see what they do in the future. Like what direction they want to take it. Like if they want to make a game just about Atreus and Angerboda or well, I guess Angerboda's not there. Yeah, Fenrir. Dude, the beginning of the game, I'm like Fenrir's dead? Like I thought Fenrir was like a big part of Ragnarok. Like I thought that was like part of it. And then he just died off the bat and they made it mega depressing and I'm like, dude, this sucks. Like but then I was like why would they kill Fenrir off? And then I was like, oh, you put Fenrir's soul into Garm. Like that makes total sense. Yeah, Garm and Fenrir, yeah. It was super cool. Oh, Garm and Fenrir are both a big part of Ragnarok? Okay. I don't think I've heard much about Garm, but I guess that makes sense. But yeah, super cool. Okay, to Vanaheim we go. We have a seed here? Abandoned village. Is this new? I guess we'll go here. Isn't really embodied in this, right? It's huge in Ragnarok? Yeah, I believe that. I think it's just a matter of like...
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
Cool.
It was his idea.
Oh?
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
There just would have been too much going on at that point, probably. So I think it was smart.
Bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not
The way they did
convincing her
it.
to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
Because it's tough to, like...
Low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Hell would have had to be the main villain. This the story would have just completely... Yeah, exactly. Like, the problem is, like, since Kratos is here, they had to completely... like, they had to do their own take on Ragnarok. But I'm glad all of what was still a part of it. It was still really cool. Still really, really cool to see. But yeah, it would have been really messy if, like, Hel was also trying to, like... Like, I guess we could have also recruited Hel. Or, like, maybe whenever we got the forces of Helheim, they could have had Hel come in and, like, help. Like briefly. Kind of like how they did with Garm/Fenrir. Oh, the Draugr and Garm is her pet. Garm is her pet, etc. Yeah. That makes sense. So, like, I guess... Because we did get the forces of... At least I thought we did. Maybe we didn't get the forces of Helheim. But I thought that was part of the prophecy of Ragnarok. So, like, they could have definitely had her come in with all of the Draugr and stuff. Which would have been really cool. But... It's alright. There was already a ton. Like, the ending part of it was so peak anyway. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like, I'm having such a good time. But... So I didn't need any more, but it would have been cool, too. I think so that just doesn't make sense in this context. Yeah. Exactly. For sure. For sure. I mean, that being said, like, they completely kind of changed... They changed a big part of it, right? Like, Loki, you know... That would have been cool in some capacity. Yeah. Like, Loki... Like, no one even knew who Loki was. Like, it wasn't like Loki was well-known in terms of, like, you know, like, oh, you're Loki? Cool. Hello, nice to meet you. Like, it wasn't like Loki had a big name or anything, which was cool. I like that Atreus kind of still had to make a name for himself and all that. Wasn't just like... I mean, even though he was a part of the prophecies and stuff, he wasn't like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm missing a lore somewhere. But yeah. It was really cool. Done very, very well in my opinion. Is this... I don't know. We'll see. I missed a lore somewhere. And I don't know where, but I guess we'll see. We'll look around. Am I going the... This is a dead end. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But yeah, like, I know people are like, I don't even know why. I'm gonna watch a video. There's a video I saw saying like why God of War doing Egypt would be like not a good idea, and I'm like, I don't understand why. Yeah, like the ending is like not leading up to that at all, and obviously it's like really hard to understand how it would go from here to Egypt at some point. I'm not saying it needs to be the next entry, but I'm hoping eventually a game set in this universe is set in Egypt, because it would be awesome. At some point, I think it'd be extremely cool. Yeah, exactly. They can do whatever they... Like, it's just about how you write it. Like, it doesn't matter. You can write anything in however you want to write it. This would be a good... Yeah, exactly. Like, who thought... And especially whenever it first got announced... I don't remember the reception when it first got announced, but it's like... Thinking about Kratos not being, you know, brutal and, like, all that stuff. And, like, just being... Which, like, don't get me wrong, he's brutal in these games, but I'm just saying, like, settling down, having a... finding another wife, having a kid, having another kid, you know, starting a new life. No one thought this was gonna be a good idea. Like, no one was... Oh, it's set in Norse? Like, in Norse now? That's a bunch of snow? Like, how good can this be? I don't know, like... But... I mean, look at the masterpiece it turned out to be. This is the most jarring thing in the universe after the first games. Yeah, true. True. Which, granted, that wasn't something you knew when going into the first game, but you find it out in the end. And it works. It fits. And you're like, oh my god, that's epic. That's sick. But yeah, like, if they were very transparent about it and weren't going to make that a twist, and it was just something you found out, you're like, what? You're like, what is this? Like, this makes no sense. But yeah. I mean, done extremely well. I mean, it was amazing. Super, super good. I'm missing a lore here, and I don't know where, but yeah, I love Egyptian mythology so much. I love the Egyptian gods, the way, like, it all is set up. It's so cool to me, and I so hope eventually we get a game set in that region. Shattered me. Wait, the reveal at the beginning? Are you talking about like which like I don't really remember the quote reveal. So what, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Like just that his wife is dead and that he has a son? And like what your mission is to deliver the ashes and stuff like that, or are you talking about something else? In look, you feel the whole mission was pretty. Yeah. It was really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Dude, the end of this one, where it shows like Kratos looks at the back of the whatever it's called, the like the prophecy, and he sees that like he's eventually going to be worshipped like a god. It's just like that gave me just so many feels, man. Oh my god. And the fact that he like looked emotional about it too is like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Just so good. Such good like visual storytelling there. Kratos like struggle with the fact that he feels played by his own wife. Understanding, yeah. It was so cool. This is like not the right way, I think.
You know, back in Jotunheim,
I don't
had
know,
half
man.
a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
Big.
Can't argue with that.
It's so cool to see how far Kratos has come since the beginning of the first game. Like, it's actually insane. His, like, interactions with people and, like, not just being, you know, rude the whole time. Like, it's just so cool. I need to make it daytime? Maybe I need to make it daytime. I literally don't know. Can climb up here. A part of me just wants to look it up. I'm just gonna look it up, bro. I don't want to sit here for a year looking for lore. Abandoned village. I think I got Shores. Which one is this? Pretty sure I got Shores. I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. Okay. We need to go back. Oh, also, Spins, do you see the balance changes for Night Rain? Patch notes? Showing the notes, but it's all over my feed. Gotcha. Raider looking. Yeah, they buff Raider like crazy, dude. He now gets a 25% damage increase, or 50. I think it's 50% damage increase, something like that. Maybe it's 20%. Maybe it's only 20%. Whenever he gets below 25% HP for like 10 seconds. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, the attack chain's faster. The totem damage AoE is bigger. Pretty darn nice. Nice changes. 100% faster, yeah. It's super cool. Super, super cool. Dude, the Executor changes I'm actually really excited about. They buffed his Cursed Blade like crazy. That sounds so fun. They also made it to where his he can't die anymore in his dog form whenever you're using the super attack, which is cool. He just goes down to 1 HP. And he has like I think damage mitigation whenever he's in that. So, very cool. Apparently it's over here. Unless it's... Can I not go back? Is there no way back? I'm so confused, man. Okay, it's right here. I was like, there's no way. This part of the map is so cancer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Dude, how do I even get there? It says it's here. Am I crazy? This loop like 10 times? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty annoying. Oh my god, is this it? No. Where are we? What is this one? Prayer to Freya? I definitely got that one. It says it's like... Oh, is it... It says it's here. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go this way. Dude, the Draugr holes were so rough on Gimme God of War. Like, Jesus Christ, man. The Draugr holes were such a pain. Okay. Where? One sec. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, this map was mega bad. I agree. Okay. Where is... Is it up here? Oh, it must be up here. No? Dude, I'm so confused. Does it need to be daytime? Maybe it needs to be daytime. Dude, why is this... Oh my god, this website sucks. Found where you enter the abandoned village at the first hut, look left, and then turn the crane and grapple across to get the second hut. Okay. Okay. Are you serious? I'm so mad. I literally just missed that. Thank you for tending to my home while I'm away. I'll be sure to bring you a souvenir from Midgard, perhaps an icicle. Haha. Anyway, here is my daily routine. Please follow it as well as you are able. Rise with the sun, whisper to the plants. Any words are fine, though they prefer secrets. Feed pigs, mash berries into the feed first, or if the berries have gone sour, I have berry bush seedling under the bed that can be easily matured. Fruition, a growth spell. Fetch water from the river, coax bark from the trees for firewood, relax. That's all. I look forward to seeing you again upon my return. And Angerboda? Oh! That is interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, so technically, then, that might actually happen eventually, because Hell, I think, is just kind of a title, right? Like in this universe, Hell is like, because they even said like, Hell is looking for someone to replace her. So maybe that'll happen eventually. Is the realm in a sense? Yeah. I guess the queen of Helheim is Hel. So yeah, the queen of Helheim, who is the raven, or the bird in this case. It's one part of Yggdrasil. Yeah. So in this case, that queen is looking for a replacement. So maybe in the future, if like when Atreus and like it's like way down the line where they're like grown. They just name their daughter Hel and she takes over. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe their daughter just takes over and just becomes the name, like has the name Hel. Because I think, or just has the title. I think Hel in this game or in this universe is technically just a title. Maybe it is the name of the person who's in Helheim though. I'm not even sure. Realm of Asgard. Okay, let's go here. How do I get over there? I don't even know. Can I not just... Why can't I use this? Can you not use this? Am I... What is going on? What? Okay, game. Okay, game. Yeah.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Loki's children all oppose the Aesir, Fenrir, and Jormungandr. Jormungandr are Loki's children. Yeah. I knew Jormungandr was too. I knew, like in the lore, I know Loki's child is also like Sleipnir. That's Odin's horse. Yeah, Fenrir is his child. He has a ton of children. Loki gets around in actual Norse mythology with all of his children. Yeah, that makes sense. Loki's just fed up. He's like, I made an army. I'm done with you guys. Dude, I'm hoping, like, Hades is also in this realm of, like, just a bunch of really cool mythos and stuff like that. I'm really hoping that if they don't want to keep doing another Hades game, that they just start doing, like, Hades but in different pantheons. Like, I think that would be so cool. Loki screwed a horse while transformed as one and made Odin's steed. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's some crazy sauce with Loki. Definitely be neat. Yeah, I would love it so much. Because there's just, I don't know, man. Like, there's just so much potential with that formula that they have. And it'd be so cool. And they could even add, like, aspects of, like, Melinoe or Zagreus in future games if they wanted to, just for fun. Just bring, like, throwbacks. Freya, get out of there. What are you doing? Is that a... Keep extending the game, Stardew Valley. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree. Where are we going? Is there a wrap? Like, does this wrap around somehow? Game outside the runs? Yeah, I 100% agree. That'd be so cool. Yeah, like there's just like 2 completely different games. Yeah, that'd be super fun. Because they already like have that idea, right? It's like you finish a run and then you're rewarded with a ton of dialogue, and like you know, you upgrade your stuff and whatever. But it's like it could definitely be like way more fun and exciting for sure. Does it need to be daytime? Is that the problem? Can't tell. No, okay, I think we're good. Just go on, yeah, exactly, exactly. But you know, obviously there has to be a reason for you to need to keep doing the runs, so obviously have that in there as well. But it could be so peak. That's rude. What is over? Did I do? I guess I went over here. Dude, can it open the map? Like, what is going on? Good God. I really want to, at some point, also try, like, just doing a bunch of Deep at Night and Night Rain and, like, seeing how far we can get. Because that sounds really fun. To me. I'd probably just play Executor and Duchess. If you're down. I know Log was kind of talking about Deep at Night earlier. Play Raider Wilder now. Yeah, Wilder. I mean, the thing is, Iron Eye is like, I think always top tier. I think Iron Eye is like always the best character in the game. So it's probably like Wilder's up there too. So it's probably like Iron Eye, Wilder, and I feel like you really do want like Duchess is so insane, bro. Too though. Like it's probably Duchess. It's probably the 3. Just Duchess, Iron Eye, Wilder, or not Wilder. Yeah, Wilder. Like the restage is just so much damage.
Over there.
Ready?
Oh, you actually got a hit off. That's crazy.
He's calling a wyvern!
Oh my God, little rat. Gonna be so gross. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely gonna be very strong. He's definitely gonna be very strong. But I think Iron Eye is impossible to not be the best character in the game.
Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
The nice thing is that there's just tons of viable characters. I think you need an Iron Eye in comp, but that doesn't make him the best character, if that makes sense. I mean, having a character that is not necessarily mandatory, but is the most useful, I think makes him the best character in the game. Most of the peak Deep 5 builds are like Recluse. There's no way. I think, at least not anymore, there's no way. Not after the new Shifting Earth. Don't get me wrong, like, she does good damage when she gets her stuff, but I think Duchess is just a better Recluse, man. There's no way. Like, with Restage, Duchess just out-damages Recluse. I feel like even at this point, especially with the buffs Revenant got, I think Revenant's just better than Recluse, to be honest. Like, cause Revenant you can start with lightning stick now, or not lightning stick. What's it called? Lightning something. You can start with like just an insanely good faith spell. You have an insane way to revive your team now. Your summons are actually useful. like, I don't know. Cocktail kind of blows, and I feel like it sucks even more the further in you get in Deep of Night. Yeah, you have infinite mana, but like that's not really a problem with Revenant because you just keep running in between graces, and you can even get the relic that like increases your max mana if you have at least 3 seals. Oh my god, rat. Scholar pot build getting. Oh, it's tier, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Mobalytics has a guy. Mobalytics, bro. I went on Mobalytics, and I don't remember what it was for, but they had a guide on like the most obscure thing. I'm like, bro, don't you guys do MOBAs? Like, why are y'all having guides for like what is going on right now? Just so weird. Oh, this is the village.
Now, regarding security.
I didn't even realize this is the village. Sif is here.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
This is so cool.
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Nice. I'm seeing Iron Eye carry, Recluse carry, Double Raider as some comps.
Set up the farmsteads in the granary.
I just don't. I don't know, man.
Kind of thing here. This realm
I feel like Recluse is like kind of a bait character. I think she's still viable for sure. I just don't. I don't know. Her dash is like weird. Yeah, she has infinite mana, but it's also kind of annoying to deal with the cocktail. I don't know.
Light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy.
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around me. You returned to your people. You endured their hatred. You helped them become more.
Freyr and his soldiers.
They survived. They endured. But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. Makes your people strong. It's why you won.
Thank you.
Cool. Cool. But yeah, I really want to play Night Rain as well. God, I want to play League of Night Rain like so bad, honestly. I want to play it a lot. Recluse carry has Duchess the ability to... in front line for space. You're saying you're saying the new map doesn't mean anything. Recluse Raider Duchess. Yeah, like it seems solid, but like the new map having one rise means that like and basically like no staff drops or like no easily reliable staff drops around is like yeah, Recluse will still find staves. Like she'll still find staves in boss drops and stuff. It's just it's harder to get what you want in the new map. What are your odds of getting the map on Deep of Night? I'm not sure, but I've heard it's like pretty often. Or not pretty often, but relatively often. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right side, incoming! Shield strike!
On your right!
Last one.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
I just feel like 90% of the time, Recluse, you cast like 2 spells, and then you get aggro, and then you just die, because her dash is like kind of weird, and like, it's hard to dodge certain like combo attacks because her dash is so long. You know what I mean? Like, there's such a long delay between being able to dash and Recluse that you kind of just die if you mistime your stuff. Like, you have to like know when to dash for each move. That way you have time to dash again for like the next move, if that makes sense. And I feel like it's really hard to know that. I'm not saying the setup is high with Recluse. I'm just saying you use 2 spells and you get aggro. Like, that's every time. Yeah, like I don't think you need crazy stuff to get damage with her. I think the problem is just it's hard to survive with her. The Southern Wilds were missing. Nor in your chest artifact and undiscovered. Just be good then? True. True. True, true. It's probably gross. That does sound really fun. Regardless of how good it is, it sounds fun. Does posture damage affect the marks more, or is it just damage? I don't even know. It's probably both, right? Just pop mark over and over? Okay, yeah. That does sound really fun.
There's another of Garm's realm pairs nearby.
Oh. Alright, last one. What does it say for this one? This doesn't seem that good. Like, it seems fine, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted. Tame the Beast, series of which scorches nearby, press RT for more swipes. I think I already got this one. I really like Namie and Crush, honestly. Like, it's just nice and simple. Let's get this one. I like Naming and Crush a lot. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh my god, get off of me! I'm glad I'm immune to damage during that though, that's nice.
This is not over.
Am I dead? Oh my god, not quite. I didn't realize. Dude, I'm so dumb. It's fine. Whatever you want, don't be bad. Seems like a Guardian opinion just goes up and deep. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. They're all viable. I was just talking about who the best were, but they're all viable. That's the nice thing. Like, literally everyone's viable. Yes, as it gets higher and higher in Deep of Night, it gets harder and harder, and it maybe gets a bit more strenuous. It's basically like, play Iron Eye, and then everyone else you can just play whatever. It literally doesn't matter. But, I was just talking about who the best were. But they're all extremely good. It's just a matter of playstyle. But Guardian, especially after the Guardian buffs, Guardian's crazy now if you have good relics. Like, I think Guardian's wild. Die.
It's coming!
Nice.
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
Frozen Flame! We can upgrade the Leviathan X. Let's go. Wait, who's Hrasvolgar? I don't remember who that is. Is that Hell? That's probably Hell. Yeah, that is Hell. Yeah. So it's just a title. Yeah. Honestly, like, with the Guardian buffs, I might actually try him out. Like, the fact that he got increased... Because the only problem with Guardian, in my opinion, was just if there was a spell... Like, fighting Heolster, and he has, like, the, you know... of just a bunch of, like, elemental damage that, like, you have to dodge, you can't block. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just die now. But if he's against, like, someone that does basically just physical damage or stuff you can block, like, he's really good. Like, he's really, really good. Okay, I'm just doing nothing here. Northern chest and artifact. Okay. Let's look. There's a Nornir chest around here somewhere? More pre-patch next week for new expansion gonna be weird. Why is it gonna be weird? Removable add-ons. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. They're really cool, though. Really cool. Hopefully that that goes well. Yeah, Carly was telling me some about that. I was like, that sounds neat. Like that's cool that you won't need add-ons, or you can't even use add-ons anymore to like play the game. So I think it's cool. Even though I don't play WoW. Probably will never play WoW again. But it's cool. Okay, if I were an artifact, where would I be? This was the legendary chest. Jesus Christ. Like not looking at stuff because I'm trying to look around. Oh my god. Looking around. Missed a whole Nornir chest. Like, how? What am I doing, man? That's fine. More than 4 hours? The last one is a little bit longer than 4 hours. I think the first one's a little under 4 hours. I think the second one's also a little under 4 hours. But yeah, I went and saw the Kill Bill, and yeah, there was an intermission for that. Is it 4.5 hours? Oh, maybe it's 4.5 hours. Or 20. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was like 10 minutes or something past 4. With previews. They said there won't be previews, I'm pretty sure. I think it said no previews. I thought it did, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah. And no previews. I think the older movies that they re-show, they don't do previews for. Or maybe it is strictly just because of the length. I have no idea. Oh, here was the Nornir chest. Okay. Where was the artifact at? I have no clue. I'm assuming that was in. Yes? Yeah. C and R. How did I... Like, what? What is wrong with me? How did I miss that? Where's the other one, though? Bro, I'm a criminal. The tech you can do with his arrows is wild. I have not even tried much of that, but I'm sure it is. An artifact. Where, though? Alfheim's Justice? Eh. You just mean in terms of, like, putting the hex on people and then, like, detonating it? Or are you talking about the sonic arrows? Were puzzles doing it non-intentionally with them? See, I kind of thought the same thing, but I was like, maybe it is just intended. Like, I don't even know. I thought maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I thought I was doing, like, I didn't know how else you're supposed to do the stuff I was doing with them. Insanely specific then? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Because I definitely felt the same way. But I was like, I didn't know what else you were supposed to do other than use the arrows like that, so I have no idea. Yeah, you're probably, you could be right. Dude, like, okay, I'm gonna just look it up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Ragnarok, Southern Wilds. This man is all the way down here. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Resident Evil 9 comes out in a little over a month, and I'm so excited. So excited. Wait. I know about this? I don't remember this. I definitely knew about this. At one point I knew about this. Hey Roma! Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going swell so far. Just doing the tedious collecting parts of this game. Because we beat it. Looking fresh to get a haircut. I did get a haircut. I did get a haircut. Thanks. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. Am I crazy? Where do we go for this? This guy runs in here. Okay. There's no way. Wait, I'm dumb. There's literally a hole there we can break through. Okay. I'm stupid. Work with a mouth to yap at Marvel Rivals Friday? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I am. I'm gonna be straight up, I really don't. I don't think I'm ready. Deadpool looks like he's... I mean, he looks like he's going to do what he should do, which is break the game. So, we'll see. We will see.
Shame that's the last of Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
All the books,
While
all the
since I
artifacts,
dipped my
nice.
quill into the ink pot of poetry, but maybe it's time to try again.
Don't like him? I think he's cool. I just am worried. I'm worried, is all. I don't know. He's... I meant to read it. I don't know where it is. Is it artifact? Where is it? Where do I find the stupid poems? Is it rune reads, lore markers? No. I don't know where to find them. No, I think he looks really fun. He literally, like, they want him to embody Deadpool, so he's gonna be omega annoying. Everyone's gonna be insta-picking him because he is in 3 roles. So no one's ever, like, everyone's gonna be fighting over who gets to play him, like what role he needs to be played in, stuff like that. In comp, you have to ban him 3 times to get him permanently out of the game, which it's cool though because you can just ban DPS pool. So people are, if they want to play him, have to play support or have to play tank, which is nice. But like, oh my god, it's just a lot. It's just a lot, is all. Like, he's going to change a lot, and I'm not too sure how I feel about it, but we will see. We will see for sure. I'm excited though. Like, I think it'll be cool to see how different it is and how I'm sure he'll change things up a lot. So I'm excited for that aspect of it. I want a strategist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to cook with him for sure. I mean, he seems really fun. I think I probably won't play him for a while because he's just, again, going to be so insanely... like, there's going to be a Deadpool in every single game. Like, it's not even going to be close. He will be in every single game because he's in all 3 roles. Like, every single person will want to play him. So, look, you're going to break the game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think his ultimate is like... how does Loki work with Deadpool? Does he still have to get the ult, or does he get with the ult immediately? Like, I don't even fully know how that works. Has anyone tested that yet? He probably just gets the ult immediately. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm really excited for the proficiency system changes. I'm excited to see like how much progress I have on Thor, even though I don't think I have that much past Lord, but we'll see. Can we just get the ultimate immediately, like how it copies everyone? Yeah. Probably. That's probably true. Probably how it'll work. We need to go to sinkholes. There's one thing in the sinkholes we didn't get. But I don't know, his ultimate doesn't seem like that great in terms of like helping the team, but it sounds really annoying for sounds really annoying for the, like, if you do the one person ult, it like just sounds miserable to deal with. I'm gonna be honest, like it sounds completely miserable to deal with. You get vicious mockery in Marvel Rivals, like it's crazy. Grant for more things for favorite characters? Yeah,
There's
I'm
much
super
to be
hyped for
done
that.
in the crater.
There's work to be done. See, their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest.
I'm with you.
So we're just missing lore, Nornir chest over there, and then we're missing an undiscovered thing over here. Dude, I'm just gonna look it up, man. I don't want to sit here. Like, I already explored this place so much. I have no idea. Let's see. Then use the boat accessible, inaccessible routes, allowing you to lift the gates for finding. Okay. Octopus. Deadpool game on 360, just emulate it sometime. I love that game so much. I remember I saw someone play through some of it, but yeah, not a whole lot. But yeah, it seemed really cool. I just never got around to playing it, I guess. Deadpool, like, don't get me wrong, I think he's cool, and he's a funny character, obviously. He's like, his entire purpose is to be funny and, like, you know, be very on the nose and reference things that he shouldn't be able to reference, and he breaks the fourth wall and all that stuff. He wasn't, like, one of my favorite characters ever, but he's fun. Like, I like watching him a lot, and stuff like that. So, like, I'll definitely play him at some point just because he seems fun, but, I'm not, like, a Deadpool fan, you know what I mean? But I do think he's cool. Yo, Yubba sent me a short talking about how before I think Rivals even came out, there was a poll on their Discord about, like, what characters would you be most excited to see, and Ghost Rider won the poll, even beating out characters like Deadpool and Emma Frost. So, like, where's Ghost Rider? Like, where's my goat? Where's Ghost Rider at? NetEase? Guang Guang? Like, what are we doing? Like, I've been waiting a year. Like, come on now. I'm just mad. I just want to be a flaming skeleton boy. That's all I want to be. I know everyone's gonna want to play him, so he's gonna be Omega contested. I just hope to God he's a Vanguard, so at least he's somewhat less contested. But
Freya, the flower.
Oh, there's the last flower. Okay, cool. But yeah, I just want him in the game. I want to play him. That's the last of them. Skeleton type character unless the rumors are lies. From what I heard, that wouldn't be an issue. I don't remember what the reasoning was, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, China has laws about that kinds of stuff. I mean, if anything, just censor the version of the game in China. Just censor the Chinese version of the game. Like, why? We don't need to just change Ghost Rider entirely. Just censor the Chinese version. Just like how they censor the Chinese version of, like, a bunch of media that exists. Like, movies, they'll censor, like, they censor, like, any, like, gay scenes and stuff in movies and shows over there. Like, they censor all sorts of stuff over there. Did that complete the quest, or do we have to take it somewhere? It actually completed the quest. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had to do something for it. Beyond Ragnarok. The realms are safe for now, but there's much to do, much destruction to repair. Freya, Mimir, and I will see. Okay. How did those comp games go last night, by the way? We went 8 and 2, or I did half of them by myself and half of them with Yubba. Because Yubba got on, because he needed to do his placements as well. He's gonna do 5 more today, but I only did half of his with him. But they went well. The 2 games I lost were annoying, but it's fine. That's how it is. I got plat 3, I think, so I'm fine with that. I just wanted my rogue skin. I just clocked in for the night and got that. I also got the Thor title from doing the zombie mode, because that's ending and going away permanently tomorrow. So I was like, I need to do that at some point, so I just went ahead and did that. A Nornir chest in the lore. Nice, yeah, not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna just look this up too, because I have no. The Plains Nornir chest. It's in the northeast. Okay, go back into the. Looks like it's here. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, they were fun games though. It's, I don't know. It's like always weird playing in MMR where like you're definitely not supposed to be. Like half of you's like I feel bad, the other half of you's like I don't know. It's just weird. It's just a weird experience. Require some setup first? What do you mean setup? Nighttime idle. That's be nighttime. It should be good then. Gonna see so many people from all different skill levels gonna get on the grind. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just glad I don't have to play. I mean, at least I guess for another month. Oh, this. How do we get this? How do we get that?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Say their magic prevents passage. We must dispel it. We should be able to enter the Revenant
like
camp
that.
now. And free my sisters out.
What's your right?
Freya, can you hit the thing I'm telling you to hit? Oh my god.
Behind you!
Alpha.
What's your right?
Dude, what is happening right now? There we go.
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
The last of these good souls are finally free from their suffering.
If there are more, we will be ready.
That's one. That's two. Where is the last? Oh, in the tree. Yep. That's three. Cool. Cool. Oh, we also need to go fight all the trolls. I keep forgetting about that. Get onto your placement matchups next season. Let me know, because I'd love to join. Yeah, totally. I'm totally down. Because I'm playing with people is way more fun than not playing with people in ranks. So yeah, I'm totally down. Apology. I'm sorry. 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 Wow. I think they're sorry. Well, everything but Niflheim. I mean, that was all the Ravens too, right? Yep. One more to open and then we're done. You think that's enough? I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe needed a few more, if you ask me. After I'm done with base game, I'll probably just call the stream and then we'll start Valhalla tomorrow. Honestly, it's probably what I'll do. So it looks like we're pretty much done. But after we get all this stuff, we're gonna have to go find all the trolls, which I don't know where they are. And then I'll probably call it after that. Trolls should be relatively easy though, because we're just so strong. Honestly, like, let me try the Berserker armor. It's honestly like probably worth it in this mode because you just get 2-shot anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
X needed an upgrade.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Big.
Oh, this is real good for wood. Better for bone.
It bugged out because the axe was all the way over there. That's funny. Referencing God of War and Rivals, dude. I mean, I wouldn't even put it past him. I would at this point. Like, there's like a San Andreas reference. I'm pretty sure. There's like a there's a Few Good Men reference. You know, because like, oh, true. Yeah, I wouldn't even think about that. Like Thor and Loki and stuff. He definitely could. There's a 6-7 reference. He has so many references. Insane. Sure, why not? I don't know what to upgrade. Sure, we'll just upgrade all this stuff. Just get gear. I'm never using the axe anyway. Might as well just upgrade this. Blades of Chaos. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. Increase the damage of blades or any attacks when immolation skill gauge is fully charged. That's actually really cool. I think I like that one a lot. I haven't said I like that one. Oh, he's loving some references? Yeah, I love references too. Always fun. Deadpool, he talks so much, man. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how fast he gets annoying, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We will see. How fast he gets old. Or how old he... I don't know the way to say that. You know what I mean? How fast it gets old, I guess. Yeah, how fast it gets old. That's the right way to say it. Shield. The Rond? Which Rond do we want? I like this one a lot, honestly. I'm gonna use this one. Oh, you'd be talking with Galactus and some of the close-ups. Yeah. It's yeah, they're really funny. The Galactus or the Galacta lines are great. I love how he even calls her Galactica because people call her that, and then she gets pissed off at him for saying it. She's like, "It's Galacta, daughter of Galactus," and then she like is so mad about it. It's just great.
What? Was this for Freyr?
Okay, armor.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Let's try out the Berserker stuff. Is it Berserker Curious? Yeah, let's try this stuff out. This sounds fun.
Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Level 9.
Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
Cool. Fully upgraded one armor set. There we go. Did I not equip? I equipped the. Oh, does it?
Right.
I have it. I have it. Hang on. Yeah, I have the. I have it. I know these aren't like in order. I have it transmogged. There. Do I like this look? I think it's fine. I'll check it out. Okay, we're gonna go to Niflheim, do the Ravens thing, and then we will go find the trolls, and that's gonna be it. Yep. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm excited for Deadpool. He looks really fun, but I'm like nervous because I'm worried because of how much he's gonna be in the game that he's gonna get annoying really quick. And that's just par for the course, though. Like, literally, his character in the comics is always like, everyone hates him. Literally everyone, because he's just that annoying. So, I'm sure they wanted to, you know, do that. I'm sure they did that on purpose. Excuse me.
Get away from my children.
Finger of Ruin. Somebody mass eternity sent enemies tumbling in its path. Ooh. Yo, this seems just like a better version of the other one. Okay. They shake up the game. Yeah, like that's the nice thing about NetEase so far. Hopefully they don't change. Is like, just make whatever you want to make, and I'm sure, like, regardless of how balanced it is, it'll at least be fun, and that's all I'm happy about, honestly. I'm happy about that.
Enough.
Oh, I just cut her off. I didn't even realize. It's actually a boss. Bro, she is. She said your runic attack sucks, and you should feel bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Still they come.
What just hit me?
Watch your left. The Alpha.
Dang! That's crazy!
Sure. Why not? We'll take it down together.
The pale one? Excuse me? It's a dragon.
Focus up.
The Alpha!
Go for the throat.
The Alpha!
The swords are still chasing it! That hit me, yeah. Freya, shoot him! Nice. Alright, we're about to die, but maybe we won't die.
Your arrows will bring her down.
There we go, we got her. Nice.
Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we have done something.
What's a force splendor? Sword forge bring justice, protecting those in the righteous cause. Push enemies back with force and grant an aura of protection. I wonder how good that is. That doesn't sound great, but maybe it's good. Makes me wonder what Elsa Bludson's gonna add to the game as well whenever she comes out. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be very normal. Like I don't think she'll be anywhere near as like Deadpool is going to be an outlier for sure. But yeah, I'm sure she'll still be cool. I mean, obviously no one's really that hyped about her because no one really knows her. You know, she's one of the more obscure Marvel characters for sure, but I'm sure she'll still be cool. Okay, well. I mean, apart from the trolls, I think that's kind of it. Alright, let's see where the trolls are. God of War Ragnarok. Troll locations. How many are there? There's 4, I guess? First you get the relic. Finding the first troll. Derelict Outpost. I think this was the one that I saw that I forgot about. Like, forgot where it was. But yeah, I'm sure she'll be cool. I'm sure she'll be a DPS because it's been a while since there's been just one, like, you know, obviously Deadpool is everything, so. But it's been a while since we've gotten a DPS. Because the last one we got was what, Blade? I think? I can't remember. We got Blade and then we got Rogue, or Gambit and then we got Rogue, right? Pretty sure. There you are.
Good, that's the way.
Okay. Wait, do I have access to that one that gives me a barrier? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's do this instead of the Valor. Sure. We still haven't gotten the Vanaheim's power one either. I don't even know where that is. Whoops. Goodbye. Games of you do, or you just do it for Twitch. I feel like you.
Expertly done.
I feel like it's bad to 100% games for stream, but I like 100% in games that I enjoy. So yeah, I try to. I didn't do it for the Halloween like horror marathon I did, just because I wouldn't have been able to get through like half as many games as I did. Because one of the games was Resident Evil, and that game seems like it takes forever to 100%. But yeah, I like to 100% games that I enjoy. I try to. Was my Alvis, Stonefoot, and Midgard to be kept so still by magic or frost, or to consider how like death it is, yet to only sleep a prisoner inside your mind. I do not wish to think of it. I don't remember when I started 100%ing games. It was like, it wasn't, I haven't always done it, but yeah. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. As long as it's not like unbearably difficult. Like I looked at the achievements for Evil Within, and I'm like, I don't want to play that game. First off, that game's not even that fun. If it was a game that was fun, sure, I wouldn't mind it that much. But it's not that fun, and there's also a mode that makes where you literally get one shot by everything, and if you die, you have to restart. And I'm like, I'm good. Content brain, when I said that, I was just curious in general. I gotcha. No, I didn't take it that way. But I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like 100%ing things aren't that big for content in general. Unless you do like the people that, I've seen them, where like people make YouTube videos like, I platinumed this game and it was so painful, blah, 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 blah. Like if you do like stuff like that, like make videos and stuff, it's probably good. Making videos is something I need to get into and learn, and the biggest thing is like, it's just such a, I don't know, like, it's a big hurdle for like figuring out how to edit, and learning a program's a big thing, and if I'm gonna learn a program, I want it to be a good program, and I don't know the first thing about it, so yeah, I'll do it at some point, I just don't know when. Third troll, the River Delta in Vanaheim. Okay. But yeah, no, I definitely did not take it that way. I think the bad thing is I'm not content brained. I feel like I should be more content brained, but I'm just not. I'm kind of just playing games and streaming it, which is fun, but it's not you know, not clickbaity at all, you know. The River Delta is down here. Where? Found a region called Noatun's Garden. That's it, yeah. YouTubers stream this stuff. I don't know. I definitely want to make a style of my own that requires a lot of time. Yeah, it's just so much. And thing is too, like, one thing I know for sure, like this, like, Let's Plays, they're not gonna get anything. Like, it doesn't even matter. Even if I made, like, edited videos of me playing through God of War or whatever, like, it'll get nothing. Like, the best way you can, like, get a follow, like, I think it's easiest to get a following by, like, making content about either a niche game or, like, being good at one niche thing. Like, for instance, like, all the one-tricks in Marvel Rivals, right? Like, they all have their own YouTube channels about, you know, with clickbaity titles of, like, best, you know, Torch player, best Black Panther player, best, you know, whatever it is. And, like, they have a decent following because of that. Like, the best thing to do, I think, is, like, do something niche like that and, like, stick to it, even if it is very repetitive. And then once you get a following, then you can kind of just, like, even if your following drops off, like, 50% or even more, at least you'll have a name, and then you'll have, like, some viewers to, like, watch you play whatever you want, you know what I mean? Let's Plays and guys randomly and interest app. Yeah, but I mean, part of that, like, I appreciate it, but, like, part of that is because you know me, right? I do appreciate it, though. Like, most people, they don't have time to watch Let's Plays, and B's, they aren't even that interested in watching it. You know, most people would rather just play the game if they're interested in it. But yeah. Which is why part of me is like, maybe when Ghost Rider comes out, I might just do, like, a Marvel Rivals stream pivot and, like, just be a Ghost Rider one-trick and, like, maybe get, like, you know, a following doing that, making content about it, but... Rad Brad, I used to watch him all the time. Yeah, I love the Rad Brad. I know he still makes content, but I don't watch Let's Plays that much, because I just don't... A, I don't have that much time anymore, and B, I'd rather just play games. I used to be in that boat, though, where I'd watch him play a bunch of games, but I just don't anymore. I kind of just... I don't know. I hate to say grew out of it. I just took a different, you know... I just wasn't that interested in it anymore. Double troll, huh? See what you're saying, yeah. It's just different, you know. Homie, can we not? Whoops. Oh my god, I didn't know he was doing an attack. My bad. 1 second. Okay. But I love streaming. I mean, I love interacting with people and talking to people, and, you know, as long as they're not bots or people with an ulterior motive. It's always a good time. It's cool meeting people, and, you know, like that guy who was in here earlier saying, you know, he's a big, at least I would assume I didn't really ask, I should have asked. But he seemed like he was a relatively big God of War content creator, and it's cool to meet people like that, you know? Dude, I am getting rocked. Dude, oh my god! I hope I genuinely enjoy it, because I already more like a chore. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I definitely don't want to do something if it feels like a chore, but they're jumping you, they really are. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Which, again, it's always, you know, if you're trying to do something to make money, then it's always going to be a job, right? But I love playing video games and all that, so it wouldn't stop me from enjoying that regardless. But, you know, we'll see. We will see. Maybe if I just don't look at him, he won't attack me. No, he's definitely attacking Oh my god.
On your left!
Dude. Slam. This guy loves slamming. He loves slamming. Dude, I hate that dust attack. That is like the most annoying thing this guy does. Please die. Thank you.
Impressive.
Okay, we should be good now. Oh, you can. Okay, so you can block that running part of it. Oh, and you can interrupt their red attacks with runic attacks. I didn't even realize that. I should have realized that. Nice. Cool. Oh, he didn't even need to be executed? Oh, so the red one was the main one. I should have killed that guy first. That's okay. That's okay. Gorob of the Ashes and Frost. Two trolls imprisoned by the dwarf, Alvis Stonefoot. Fighting two elemental trolls at once is a unique challenge. I suspect I have more experience at it than most. I will also happily never do it again. That just doesn't seem like a Kratos entry, bro. I don't know. The entry logs are really weird in this game, I feel like. Where's the next one? Is that it? Oh, that's it? Okay. So now we can go back to the blacksmith and make the armor, I believe. I won't buy any more skins, but if you get the new Thor skin, we can match and look fresh. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. It depends on how good it is. We'll see. I'm hoping since Thor just got a skin, I'm hoping it's legendary, but I don't think they've ever released two legendaries in one patch. Actually, if the Luna skin's not legendary, then I guess... Do we know the rarities? If it's a legendary skin, I might be tempted.
You need it? I got
'Cause
it.
that does sound hype.
Let me get my fortune hammer. Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
You don't think so? Like, you don't think it's legendary? You don't think we know the rarities? Sorry, I asked like a bunch of questions. That's on me. That is on me.
Now go show it off.
Oh, the rarity of those two skins? Okay.
Nice and bloody.
Thor has a ton of legendaries already, but oh well. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
I'm hoping.
Now go
Disco sounds
show it
hype
off.
though. The Battle Pass skins are super cool too. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get the Battle Pass.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Classic Black Panther with the cape is so hype. Classic Bucky's crazy. Just so many things. The Storm skin is awesome. Like,
Woohoo!
they did cook for real, yeah. They cooked indeed. The Star-Lord skin's whatever. The Wolverine skin's cool. What else was there in there? The Venom skin's alright. It's funny that Venom's getting another legendary skin. But I don't know. Some of them were a little interesting, but some of them were really cool, and I'll have to get it.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
The 8-bit skins? Yes! Yeah, yeah, I did. The Venom and Spider-Man one. Those are cool. Was there someone else that's getting one? I thought there might have been someone else that's getting one, but I don't remember.
Let me get
Also,
my
why
fortune
is
hammer.
it... Okay, maybe I need to craft these, and that's why. Jeff, yeah. Super cool, though. I hope we get more cool skins like that. I want, like, full classic skins, for, like comic book accurate skins for, like, Spider-Man and Venom and stuff. Like, I want Venom to be his classic... Have his classic spider, like, white spider on his stomach. Like, that's what I want. One for free in the event Deadpool will have. Cool. Really cool. Really, really cool. I'm always up for free stuff. Paint all shields. There we go. Collect all trophies? Okay, so that's all the trophies for the base game. Good to know.
Don't you go denting my armor now.
Steinbjorn armor. Which was the Steinbjorn armor? We still didn't get the last Vanaheim enchantment either. I don't even know where that is. Momentous Stride. Last second dodges now charge the permafrost immolation maelstrom skill gauge. I mean, I'm not a last second dodger. I'm just not. I ain't got it in me. Steinbjorn armor. I don't even know where that is. Am I dumb? Oh, here we go. Steinbjorn placard. After significant damage... Yeah, I hate this armor. This is really stupid. No offense to people that used it, but like, kind of... Some offense. Some offense to people who used it. Okay, so all we have left is... the DLC, which we will do tomorrow.
This will be of use.
Or start tomorrow, at least. Probably not do tomorrow, but start tomorrow. Go back to the house, I guess. We'll just end it there. To Sindri's house. God, I'm just glad Marvel Rivals is like an IP that I love, because I love Marvel, and I'm so glad it's like as big as it is and popular and fun. Like, it's just such a good time. Even though I don't play it near as much as I used to, I think I will again at some point, but it's just mainly because, like, my... And when I say this, I just mean the friend group that I've been around for a really long time and talked to pretty much every day. They don't play it that much, so... And normally we're doing other stuff, so... But I really do love playing it. It's a great time. But, I mean, obviously, whenever you guys are hanging out, I'll hop in every now and then and play with you guys, so...
Now, I know it's hard being here without
Always
you,
a good time.
I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
No offense taken. Okay, good. You can yell at me. I mean, that's fine. That's totally chill. I can take it. Anyway. Alright, well, that's gonna do it. I would start Valheim, or not Valheim, Valhalla. Valheim is a whole nother mess. I will probably never play that game again without mods, at least. That game is just a trip. But, I will probably start I will start Valhalla tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, cool. We finished up all the loose ends, got all the collectibles, everything. Sometimes I want to, but also own things as well as you. Yeah, no. I totally get that. I don't go in there every time, so I'm right there with you. Like, sometimes I'm like, dang, I'd love to join, but I promise friends I do stuff, or we're playing League, or whatever it is, so I totally get it. It is what it is. But anyway, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Again, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Around 11 CST, give or take. Probably take a bit, so probably a little bit later. But we'll see. And yeah, we'll start Valhalla tomorrow. Super excited to check out the DLC. I've heard it's good. See you around maybe later today if you're on or whatever. Yeah, maybe. My friend Cooper, he is whom you've met briefly a couple times. We played Rivals for a bit. But we're gonna play Divinity later. And then after that, I think I was gonna hang out with some friends. So I might not have too much time, but if I do, I might hang out and check in or something. But we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Valhalla tomorrow.